Hi, Summer. How are you? Get started. Patch notes. Free packs. Claim. Let's see what we got. Sparka boom, man! Okay, sorry. Ooh, Iroh. Sozin, dang, that thing crushed. Blasphemous act, okay. Toph, nice. Okay. Okay. Momo wishes us luck. I am Melon Lord. Oh my god, I gotta get I gotta get the emotes, I think. That's rough, buddy. Oh, that's gonna make so many people feel so bad. Oh, I like the tea. All right, I might actually have to get the emotes. Wait, question. Sanderville, does anybody know whether, okay, is it just the gems that are discounted or is the gold discounted too? Because if it's only the gems, then I should use the gems. But if it's the gold that's discounted too, I should do this the gold. Unknown. Okay. Well, let's see. 25 being 12.5 seems about what this would be. So I think they're both discounted. So I'm going to use the gold. Wait. Where's the I am Melon Lord? I got the wrong one? I thought they were, oh man. I want the I am Melon Lord. Okay. I should have read, I thought they were all included in the same thing. I didn't know they don't usually have two different emote things. I got the audio ones. They'll make sound. Oh, that's so irritating for the opponent. Oh no. All right, fine. I'm getting this one because it also has sharing tea. That's awesome. Okay, those are good. And then I want okay, those are the avatar thingies. Haha, the avatar. Okay, sorry. Wait, where's the other thing that I was looking at? Oh yeah, this. Oh, I really like the tea, the Iroh tea. The cabbages is definitely a good one too. I've got enough, why not? What does this do though? Eh. Scammed. No. No, it was my fault. I should have read. I should have looked at all the emotes that came with it. I thought they were just displaying some of them, not all of them. Hey, Magic Money, good morning. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. Okay. Pardon me, sorry. Still gross. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's warm up with this and go to... Oh, ha, ha, ha! Wait. Add 6 blah. Let's go this one. What's this? No. Cabbages! Hmm. Okay. Let's go. Earthbending is nutty too. Yeah, yeah. And then also, I don't know, all the bendings have fun, but the airbending seems to be pretty cray-cray. All right. Deer dog. Okay. This one. Yes, this is the jump in. I'm excited. This is gross. I think I'm supposed to do this, though. Nice! No attacks. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, fine then. I want to be able to get one experience counter at least before I play this, I think. Sparky, sparky, boom, man! Ba-dee-boo. Hmm. That's interesting. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna take 8. Fun. I was hoping for land so we could Appa maybe, but I think we're just going to do the airbending lesson. Not going to be able to get a thing. Alternatively, I can play this out. And double block. Morning, Sparrow! Okay, so the airbending extension also airbending water on target creature. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so I like my spot. I might have been able to force more trades if I attack with the planes too, but they might have just gone here, and then this is a bit of an annoying thing to block with. To block, rather. All right. So... Jesus Christ, this is gross. Well, I think this has to come into my other deck. Okay. Aren't you dead, though? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, this isn't getting it through. Okay. So... Huzzah. Omashu down. Yeah, this didn't feel fair. This didn't feel fair at all. I think this deck is way more powerful than that deck. I mean, maybe they just didn't draw the rares, obviously. that is one of the big things about Jumpstart is if you draw the rares, you're just doing really, really well. And we drew multiple rares there. That was crazy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Midweek magic. The end card is a very good uncommon, absolutely. We loved it on the first look limited. Squirrels! Okay. Okay. Here we go. Glider kids coming in. I could put this back and then hold this up, but that's less that's more risky when they're not tapped out. We can Airbenders reversal it if we want. I'm not sure that we do. Certainly don't want to path it. For now. The game is doing the rule things. Yes, that's a good one. Do I want a Gyatso here? They haven't used a removal spell yet. I was really hoping to draw more creatures. I think we just play the Kyoshi village. No attacks. And then the turn. We'll just stare at each other for a little while. I'm gonna wait until I can protect it, I think, with this. And this. Flashy, flashy, boom, boom. Okay, sorry. Pass. Yeah, the game does a lot of things that happen. Does it give hexproof? No. Okay. This is a little funny. This is a little funny. Okay, I'm excited about this one. This is going to be an interesting one. What is that? Create a 2/2 red soul. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Time to start pooping out things. Okay. The question is whether I let them do these things in game 3. I think I do. This is a lot of triggers. This is a lot of triggers. Okay. And Monk Gyatso was like, do you want to put this away and recast it? I want to play with so many of these cards. Yay, thank you so much for the tier 1 Hobo Master Man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we do an avatar. Thank you so much for your support. You're amazing. Alright, so if they play 2 creatures, they get the Koala Sheep to flicker and gain 3 life. They can't flicker the tokens for any good reason. They might do Spell during an opponent's turn, but we do have the Origin of Metal Bending, hopefully. And also, if they target anything, we can do the stuffs. I can airbend that creature. Maybe we could just remove that. Let's just decline. I'm gonna say these because we do have Toph. Although I could sacrifice and go. I'm a little worried about them having both of these. I don't think I should use this on that. I think we're gonna just flicker this and do the thing. I'm just going to try to accrue value, I guess. This is a weird one. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this in response. That's 2 creatures, so it does get to 4. They get to flicker this. It's only 3. So I think we actually let this go for now. I think I'm gonna sacrifice the let's see. Well, we'll see what actually happens here. This is fun. Airbender Essential Knights of Round. Oh, geez. What you gonna airbend? I know what I would airbend. That's not the correct one. The Ascension is the correct one. That's a lot of land. Okay. I might actually sacrifice the Kyoshi. I might play a land here and sacrifice. To draw a card. I think they were thinking that they would get to do it again because of this, and they were probably correct, and they would get the Ascension later, but I would have targeted this first just to make sure. All right. But that's just me. Again, they know their deck better than we do. While we're waiting, I will build more of this deck. Okay. So, Goose Mama is so much fun, but I'm not sure. That one's not a definite one yet. What about this one? When plus one counter on this and tap target creature blah. Make up a copy of a blah. It has vigilance. That seems fun. I'm going to try that one, I think. I'm going to put that one in for now. All right, it resolved. And I'm going to play out a forest. Pardon me. And then I'm gonna pass the turn. No attackers. End the turn. Flicker this thing. Decline. All right. Okay. So, I don't know if they're here still, so... Oh, Galadriel! We gotta put Galadriel in this! Maybe? I don't know. It is whenever another creature enters the battlefield. You don't even get the value out of it unless creatures are entering the battlefield. I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna put that in the maybe. But Aragorn and Arwen definitely have to go in. It's not the most powerful card, but it's so cute. Alright. Still waiting on opponent. Sanctuary Warden, shield counters! Definitely going in. Alright, Quilled Great Worm. That's gonna be still a maybe. Vigor is so much fun. Oh, they died. Sorry. Sorry, I'm still gross. Okay. Alright, one more win and then we're done with the midweek magic. And then, I think it's one more win. Well, maybe it's not. Yeah, one more win. And then we got to go to do the thing. Do drafts, yay. Sorry, I wanted to get this, the midweek magic, free magic is nice, free jumpstart. That's a little slow. Huh. I'm gonna try it. It's jumpstart. We get to have fun. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a sliver, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Get back in the groove. Yeah, exactly. We also learned some of these cards, you know? Mm-hmm. That's not bad to forest cycle to make sure we hit the lands for the 4s. That's good. I think we play this out now to get some pressure in, but this was not a bad draw. And we got the 4 anyway. I still think... Okay, this and blah, blah, blah. When you put one or more blah, you may gain that much life. This one, Earthbend, blah. So this is the one we want to start with. So let's go next and attack. And I do think we cycle. Hitting land seems good here. Especially the 5th one for this. All the pox! Pentapox! Pentapoxy! What does that do? 8 or more lands. Okay. The artworks are spectacular. Yeah, the artwork for this set is beautiful. They did such a great job. Okay, that card is great. Oh, no. I don't want to gain 3 life. I am bigger than that. Sorry. Oh, gross. Okay. Oh, we get the land back. All right. She's too good. I could block her with these two. There is a 1-mana trick, though. But they've already gotten the card. They'll get the card then again. If I let them... I'm not sure. I'm gonna hope they don't have it. I think I want to kill that. That card's too good. Wait, they chose the wrong one to kill. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. Let's go. Attack. They get 2 1/1s if they double block. No, I'm gonna wait. This 3/3 blocks the Fire Nation drill pretty well. No, I don't have any more lands. All right, fine. So we airbending lesson? Can't double spell unless I play this first and draw a land, but I don't really want to... Yeah, I think we should wait for the next, the thing, and then we just tap that, I think. I mean, airbend that. No attacks. End the turn. Oh, they have a return from the graveyard. All right. Okay. Badger, 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 mole. Okay. Sure. Could do it on my own thing. That's also pretty good, but I think I just don't want this attacking. Fine, trading a land for that. Oh, that's a thing. Sheep. We're still in a bad spot, but tradesies! And a land is going to enter the battlefield again, so that's pretty cool. Get another experience counter. You're going to be able to attack with a beetle-headed and sack the 1/1 to draw a card and put a +1/+1 counter on something. And then they're going to be able to fire Nation Engineer, but... Actually, interesting. I might double block. Oh shit! They have a mythic. Well, we lose. That's so stupid! That card is so not okay. Do I have any removal for that? I have removal if it attacks. And Path to Redemption. That's it? I think we might have to concede here. I can't beat that card. Yeah, I absolutely don't think I can beat that card. Oh well. It exiled another creature when it entered. When another non-token creature dies, you can exile it, and you can pay 1 life to choose a creature card exiled with Co, and it has all activated and triggered abilities of the last chosen card. Alright, I didn't draw removal for it. GG's, you crushed us with this one card. That card is not okay. Alright, too bad. That card is such a stupid card. Like, Gearhulk is in the same set, and that's just, like, infinitely better. Alright, Christmas, I'm still making gross noises. I do apologize in advance, but yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just not sleeping very well. I think we get this online early and then play the Frog Squirrels next. Although, Frog Squirrels into tail is pretty cool. Wait, that does have flash. Alright. I could Airbender Ascension this and then put this into play later, but I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Not to do that. But I like the tail here too. And we can still airbend and then go into other stuffs. But yeah, at that point they can block. So if I double block there, they took both creatures for the exile. Morning, Moonring! Okay. Yeah, I think it is this. Because we just drew this. Next turn we can plane cycle and then play this. Depending. We're having fun with the jumpstart so far. We just got wrecked by Ko, because that card is not okay. And these have very little, like, actual good removal in them. If we'd had this, maybe. But our opponent had Ko and the black artifact that kills things. Kind of wanted to land there. All right. Rabaroo. Scooby-Doo voice, perfect for it. I played this out. It's equally efficient. I don't want this to die because this is one of the ways, the 1/1 here, I don't want it to die early because it's one of the ways we can get value out of flickering. Well, that's gross, too. Hmm. Okay. Mm. All right. Probably gonna lose to the Flyers, but if I draw some more lands to be able to double spell, I'll be happy. But I can Invasion plus Path and then Flicker the Earth Kingdom, which is pretty good. Hey, Ben next! Sokka gone. They must have two. Okay, there's a lamb. That's good. All right. I'm gonna hold up the airbending lesson this turn. Next turn I'm gonna attack with like all with tail. Seems like fun. We'll see how it goes. They'll still be able to get the trigger off the Teo even if I... Oh boy. Alright. That changes things a little bit. All right, so I can put this back. They won't get the trigger for the Teo. I'm not sure that they would discard stuff anyway. Maybe I should airbend this so I have better at... Nah, let's resolve that. It's like a path to redemption, the Appa. I need to not die on the backswing. This thing is going to come back into play. And I'm going to gain some life. I'd like to make this bigger, because it doesn't profitably block any of that. Actually, I might not gain the 2 life because we attacked like this. I'll only gain the 1. That's still fine. It's only once per turn, but this comes in at a separate instance. It might actually work again. Yeah, okay, it does. Alrighty then. Oh, Mangyatso they have as well. Okay. I'm probably going to charge next turn and let them figure it out. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I really want the draw discard. What? Is there anything that kills me here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 1 mana? I don't think so. But I'm still gonna, like, take the free... I mean, if they have the +1, that's fine. I can just still attack with everything and kill, I think, mostly. So I'm still gonna do both of these. Okay, they were probably just conceding. One, 3, 4, 5. This costs 6 to do. Sorry. Okay. Hiya! And the hiya! And the key cursor. Lacrimosa. The Mozart or the, There's a lot of different ones, I think. Okay, yay! I achieved something, tell my mama! Surprise me, Alexa. Claim! I don't know what it says, but eh. Alright, let's do a draft. Let's go. Wait, no, that's jump in. Premier draft, okay. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's go. Waiting, so I'm gonna put it... Okay, so Vigor is a maybe, I think. I really want to play with this, so I'm excited at this. So put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. Whenever creature blah, double the number of counters on it. Yeah, that seems like fun. And we're putting Sin in, because it's thematic. And Sunscorch? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Oh yeah, this thing. This is better in constructed. It's still fine, but I think it's better in constructed. That said, if we take Judy, maybe we could wheel this. Zay is good. Airbender's Reversal's really good. What do you want to do here, chat? I think it's between Reversal and Judy. There's also a shared roots if we really wanted to. I'm good with any of those, really. I mean, actually, I would prefer Judy or Airbenders, but what do you think? Removal? Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, Bossing Say. That's a good card. I think this card is better if I'm already in white. I love getting value out of the land slot, though. Oh, we could have had Judy and June. I could take sold out here. I could also take June. I prefer this in the red-black decks, though. I'm gonna take the sold out. Another sold out? And the Avatar Enthusiasts. Shared Roots, Earthbending, Swamp Snare. Alright, I'm gonna take the sold outs. We'll try it. I do like Raucous Audience. There's the Sandbender Storm, which is more removal. Waterbending Lesson. I love this card. This card is very good. I'm gonna take the Sandbender Storm, I think. This could be wrong. It could be that white is not really open, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could try to spec on this, but... I'm gonna take the Sandbenders. Aang and Airbender's Reversal are both very powerful cards, so... I figure I will try that. Southern Air Temple, Compassionate Healer, Colony. Let me take the healer. I think we need the 2-drop. The 4-drop is gonna get cluttered no matter what it looks like. And I like the healer, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We don't really sacrifice anything unless we wheel those cards. Hama's triple black. Azula's fine. It's a lesson too. I'm gonna take this just in case we start getting those wheeled. We're not going to, but just in case. Okay, this is a weird one. Take the battle fan for now. Six. Just not a lot of enough slots in an EDH deck for all the cards I want to play. God damn it! Bugger. We're not wheeling the first one, the Judy, so I don't know that we'll wheel the June either. Damn. All right, well, I mean, I could have moved into the... I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. We can let go of something and go into the green if we really want to. Oh, never mind. We just... Oh my god, why can't I take both? No! Well, we're taking Rise of Sozin. It's stupid. It's absolutely dumb. But Fire Nation Drill is also stupid as well. So, but yeah. Sozin it is. Jesus. Okay, that card is so... Ugh, gross. Both of them are just dumb. Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Hey Bye is fun. Pardon me. There's an Aang's Journey as well. We're going to take Heibai, but there's an Aang's Journey that I really would love to wheel. Heibai synergizes with the peddlers and the sacrifice effects, but I would need more. And unfortunately, I think since we passed the Judy and the June, it's likely that we won't see a lot of black from this direction. Why do you have a little piece of cardboard in you? What's going on? Okay. All right, nature's lore. Farseek. 3 visits. Okay, Zhao works, but I just don't have the sacrifice effects. It's just a good card, though, in my opinion. I could also just take the Path to Redemption. Or just another 2-drop. This is a removal spell. I kind of need the 2-drops. I really like this as mass pump, though. I'm going to try this. We'll see what happens. What I get as far as stuff's here. Warship, Arena, Hawk. I'd probably take the Hawk here. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. This is a great card here. That does sacrifice stuff. Another Heibai. So this sacrifices a permanent. This sacrifices a permanent. Alright, we need the Deserters over the Deadly Precision here, I think. I just need the 2-drop. Although that does sacrifice as well, the Deadly Precision. And I'm not opposed to that, but we do actually have decent removal so far. Right? Reversal Storm, 2 sold out, the Wrath, and technically this can win some combats, but I need creatures for it to win combat, so. Yeah, Virtue of Loyalty. Definitely goes in this deck. As well as Broker's Ascendancy. I've always wanted to play this card in EDH. It was so stupid in its format. I get to run Requisition Raid in this one too. That was one of my favorites. Lion Turtle? Do I have to run a Hog Monkey? I don't have +1/+1 counters that many times. Ugh, I might get some, but... Oh, alright, well... Huh. I think I need the land fetch here. Okay, there's the deadly, there's this. This does sacrifice creatures, this is removal. We're gonna take this for now. Aang's Journey? Kyoshi gives us a 1/1 to sacrifice pretty easily, and it's in 2/1 for 2, which is not bad. I do like this, though, and I can find a shrine. I'm still taking this. I need the 2-drop, I think. Meh. Badger. Okay. Well, let's hope the last pack gets better. That's better. That's a good one. Oh, foggy swamp pigeons. Better in constructed. There's also a sold out. I need this boiling rock. This boiling rock definitely makes my deck better. Okay. Foggy swamp and sold out. Okay, and they enter the avatar state. Mushroom, snake. Oh, it's a snake. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's gross. How many allies do we have? 4. Not good enough. Take a canyon crawler or the callus inspector. I'm gonna take the canyon crawler. One of each of my colors of land fixing is not bad. We might get a recursion spell, or we might get, we also do want to make sure we hit 6 mana for this, if we draw it. What? Ha! What's this? Oh, I like that. That's good removal. I was going to take the Pretending Poxbearers. I think they're a good addition to the deck, but do that. Gives me something to sacrifice. I wonder if I can actually run the Tolls of War now. I mean, it gives you a clue card, a clue and a 1/1 ally token at the base of it. So, ooh, Suki and a Fire Nation Engineer. And something to sacrifice and a Misty Palm. Okay, I'm going to take the Fire Nation Engineer here. It's way better than the Hog Monkey, and in this deck, probably Messenger Hawk and Peddlers are worse too, but we'll see. Yeah, there's some good ETBs for those, and then Death Triggers. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to pull out the things I'm not excited about for now, just because I'm not sure that they'll work all that well. And or they're just not great cards. Oh, that card is a house. So is this. I think we're going to rare draft here. I don't think I'm going to take another Azula, and I don't think I'm going to take this. So I'm just going to take Iroh here. Kind of like the rest. I have to like the rest of my 2-drops because I just need 2-drops, but you gain indestructible until end of turn. I want a 2-drop. I don't want another one of these. Earthbend 2. Wow. Okay. All right. Another pirate peddlers or a southern air temple. So good if you have enough creatures on the board. Not good otherwise. Pirate peddlers is fine. I'm gonna take the peddlers. I just need a decent 3-drop, I guess. Bourse. Actually, no, I'm gonna take Origin. Don't like this card. Is there any way I run Foggy Bottom in any of the green? I don't think so. Uncommon for Vault Progress, then. Oh, a better 2-drop. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see what we're doing with this. First, I need to sleep up Innkeeper's Talent. For this deck. Okay, let me see about the sacrifice stuffs. All right, it's really only those 5 cards. And I think it's still good enough though. Because to run these anyway, because they're just death touchers and they block well. So I'm gonna keep those in for now. And I'm going to look at the rest of it. I think as far as spells go, we probably aren't going to run the Azula Always Lies. Unfortunately, it's not going to be good enough, I think. I didn't get the recursion for either of these. It's an uncommon, so that's not surprising, but still a little sad. So these are also removal in addition to sacrifice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then Daily is. Five allies. I think I want to run the tolls for the clue token and the sacrifice trigger. I think it's enough better than the indoctrination. All right, I'm gonna run 41 because reasons. I don't want to cut another piece. I just want to play with the cards and see what they do. 41's not that different from 40 in terms of math, so and we're gonna get flooded anyway. It's okay. Yeah, okay. But we have a swamp cycler, that's why we put this in. So we've got the compassionate healer as well. So I will start off by playing that out, and then go from there. Because hopefully that'll get us the gain 1 life and scry 1 the next turn on the attack. Which can tell us whether we need to swamp cycle at all. Yet. That's annoying. It has flash, but I don't. They are in blue, so I don't want to have it countered. Next turn, I can swamp cycle and then play the healer again. If I don't draw a swamp to just play this. Wait, what? Waterbend 3. Oh, they paid the mana too. That's why. Why can't I get a swamp? We have more swamps than plains. This is 4 plains. And there are 9 swamps left in the deck. And only 4 plains. Okay, alright, fine. I can swamp cycle. The question is whether I post that I do compassionate healer or hold this up. Because if they play any allies, this is going to get too big. So this doesn't have any blocks on the board. I don't want to go too low. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we have 9-8 in favor of black. Most of our early stuff is white, so we had to keep the 8. Meaning most of our 2-drops, that actually are colored. We do have, Kyoshi, but, 2 of them, but... Yeah, just behind with all the tempo on the draw without hitting the black early. I know that's an instant. I just... Something might be countered here. I don't want to do 2 things if they have 2 counter spells, like rely on, like, Quench, for example. Do they have a 5/5 rare serpent? Oh god. I think they do, otherwise they would have cracked the clues that turn. I fucking hate this serpent. I hate it so much. Nice rare. Yeah, that card, it's It's just too bad. There's some like rares in this just feels so overwhelming. We've had to face that serpent like 4 times already in the format. It's just rare, so nothing to be done. All right. Sucks for us. Yeah, they would have drawn with the clues if they didn't have anything to do there. And it's my luck, so I know they had it. All right, I got both my colors. Exotic Orchard. Glacial Fortress. Platypus Bear. Okay, hear me out. I think this is worth it for the survey, the scry, and gaining. So we play Hayby.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I didn't say your name. Okay, sorry. All right. This is an aggressive use of removal here, but I think it's correct given our next plays. Yeah, that's fine. The boulder, ready to rumble. I can do this and then bounce that. That feels pretty oppressive. But I think I'm just supposed to attack here. We could sacrifice the artifact, the healer, and put counters on this to be a 5/5. And then if they kill it, we get the counters on Aang. That doesn't seem bad. If I had 5 mana, I would do these too, but like, okay, let's try this. Not reading that card. Not reading that card. Do not want to cry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good draw. Could Airbender's reversal this? Let this go and attack with both of these. Could just Kingdom Soldier. 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Could play this out, sacrifice it, put the counters here. It'd be good to put it on this, but they already really want to kill that, because that's what's getting in, so I'm gonna put it on the Earth Kingdom Soldier. Now, I could have been really patient and just attacked with Aang, and then played Fire Nation and got another counter on Aang, but that leaves a large board for them. I would be able to destroy attacking creature. They'd get a little bit of value out of that, and they're playing blue, so they might have counter magic for it. So I went with this line. I'm not sure it's correct. We'll see. Okay, looks like they do have, like, to put the Aang away, I think, potentially. Or a fight spell or something. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go to attacks. Okay, they did have that. I think it's good to reverse that. Because it makes Aang lethal the next turn, but so does Kyoshi. And this. They wouldn't get another clue token. But I like being able to recast this for 2. What is it normally, a 4/3? 3/4. Not sure that was right. I could have just let it happen, done the Fire Nation, put a +1/+1 on this, and then done this and gone a little bit wider. But I don't get through Katara on the ground, and if they take care of this, that's rough. here, if they take care of Aang, I have a chance at making them have to chump with Katara using the Kyoshi equip on the Earth Kingdom. Hmm. Okay. It's a good draw for them. Or play for them, rather. What was oops? What did I miss? Hmm. So they do this, they chump there. Then I'll have one card to their 3 cards here, and they surveilled or whatever. Scry 2. That's a little rough. It's probably still correct, though. Sad to lose my flyer. Glad they had a blocker that works. Do I play this out? Yes, I think I do. I could sacrifice this, give them back the platypus bear to... Did they keep... Chat, do you remember whether they kept anything on top? Did they scry anything to the top? Do you know? If they did, I want to do this now. Anyone remember? I really wish we had a game log. Did they scry anything to the top? Sacrifice scry 2. Nah, let's wait it. Because this would mill them too. Again, getting back. So I should do it if they kept anything on top. Yeah, okay. Food token. Paku! That's a fun one. Okay. I'm not going to play this out and see what I draw first because they still have the food anyway, so my 5/5 isn't lethal, so... This was more important to land. They had a quench. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, this was more important to land because it makes multiple threats. great draw for them. Okay. It was a great draw for them. That was the perfect draw for them, actually. That was literally the perfect, because they can also sacrifice a food. All right, so they are going to block, what do you mean, oops? The fuck? You have food that you can sacrifice. You're at 8. I can't do enough damage to you if I swing out or if I put a counter on something else. All right, they're going to trade. That's good. They do get to scry. We put the fan on the Jongjongs. And the +1/+1 counter also there, I believe. Not again. I think the disparity in card quality is too great. Really? They have 13 cards. I wonder if... Okay, if they keep it on top, I might actually sack this iceberg. Mail them to... Even if they don't keep it on... Well, no, it's scry, so it does... Yeah, okay. We just want a removal spell. 2 top. Let's see what we draw. I mean, actually, I can surveil 2 for the... So that would be the win, though. No, it wouldn't, because they'd have a 2/3. My turn. That is a removal spell. Okay. 2... Ward 2. Okay. All right. Why are you... Ugh. Like the worst of the worst of the so the commons and uncommons feels distanced from the rares and mythics by too great a degree to some degree here. They still have a food. So there's a lot of stuff they could have here. There's definitely an aggro deck, and like you can definitely win with rares. So in that respect, it does sometimes sort of. This is just the initial impression. I'm not sure that this is actually real. It does feel like you could win. So it does feel like it's Tarkir Dragonstorm in that respect. Okay, so they have something. So they eat one of these and go to 1 gaining, or to go to 2 gaining stuff on that. I'm gonna hold up the path, make the 1/1. Mm-hmm. Okay. But you haven't conceded yet. All right. All right. We got there. I do apologize to that opponent for our trying to think about a lot of the plays. I think it was very close whether I was supposed to Airbender's reversal the Earth Kingdom Soldier in response to their putting it second from the top. I think it was a really hard decision, so I wasn't sure, because there were other things that I could airbend that might have been more profitable, and I could have just played, you know, the Fire Nation Engineer and the Kyoshi right after, but they would still get a clue, and it was, yeah. I think we played it right, but it was really close, and so we did have to think through several of the lines on this one, and maybe they were more obvious than I thought, but the hellos from opponent or like your goes were a little annoying. So new set, give me time. But yeah, there were a lot of possible lines at that point, and whether to use the removal there was / like airbend was a really interesting choice to have to make. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I will be right back, and then we will go for the next one here. I also need to get the cards that chat recommended. I need to pull a Felidar Retreat for this deck and an Elspeth Resplendent. So I will be right back. I'm going to put the tea on there so I can get more tea. And then, yeah. So for now, here's the deck. See whether you might build it somewhat differently. And I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. Okay, BRB. Felidar Retreat and Elspeth Resplendent. Okay. Okay, Elspeth and Felidar. Hee. Oh, okay, that took longer than expected. Sorry. I forgot which set Felidar Retreat was from. I looked at the other Zendikars before I looked at Zendikar Rising. And I looked at Ikoria for some reason because I was like, Herp. Alright. Well, we got those two. We got the Felidar Retreat and the Elspeth Resplendent. We'll see whether that actually makes it. There's so many cards that I want to put in this deck. Alright, so let's keep going. Okay. Whew. You don't like the idea that if you they don't stay destroyed? Yeah, fair. Huh. Okay, we'll try this. It's a little slow. It does have removal here and removal here to maybe get there. Because I can sacrifice the clue, get the 1/1, then sacrifice that to this, get another 1/1. Alright. Definitely not choosing their creature for that +1/+1. I don't know if that's the right line. Hmm. Can I afford to leave that on the battlefield? It is ramp, so they have 5 mana next turn. Alright, I think this is what we do. We lose out on the clue token, but we have, you know, Swamp Cycler, Plain Cycler to get some lands into play, and then hopefully we can play whatever we have. It's a little aggressive, but it does take them off 5 mana this turn, potentially. Meh. Annoying. Okay. Do I need a second white for anything else? Not really. Also want a double spell. But I do want to hit the 6th land at some point, so I can Plain Cycle this here. Hmm. But if I draw planes, this is gonna suck. I think we just stay my turn for now. Alright. To not be able to play that would be bad. Alright, let's let this go. And let's end the turn. No, I mean, it's not gonna be a dud. It's just, oh. Hello. I think you get sold out, my friend. I mean, do I play the Canyon Crawler instead? I can take the 5. Let's go. Let's build the board out first. Because that allows me to sold out the Giant Koi and sack this for a little 1/1 next turn. Alright. Sure. Trading 5 for 6 seems good. Do think I play out the land. I've got no draw discard, like loot stuff, or rummage stuff rather. As well. Southern Air Temple! That's the worst time to draw it. I am so sorry. That's what the high ceiling, low floor. Alright. I think trading with that is okay, given what we've seen of their deck. I am going to put this on here and play out a land and hold up this because I can protect this. Get another clue token to get another little 1/1. And play around Quench. Can prevent them from drawing a card if I airbend it myself, but I think we're just gonna let this happen. Hey, LSA Forever, it's nice to see you! That's a lot of land for both of us. Alrighty then. Got there. I think it was the right play in the beginning to do that, but we drew really well too, so I'm really happy. But unfortunately, they also flooded. We had the same number of lands as they did, unless that last one was a land, which it probably was, or it was something that, you know, they just can't, they just be chumping with, so. Oof, but there was a lot of land on both sides there, and I just happened to have a 6-drop as well, but they only had small things, and that's really rough. So, very frustrating game for them, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Okay. Where are my sleeves? Ah, there they are. Okay. And, oh, we've got 2 packages. Nice. Okay. Gotta sleeve up the Felidar Retreat. That one's definitely getting in. That seems like fun. Elspeth is still a question, though. Tolls plus Azula. If Azula sticks around, it's so good. If Azula sticks around, Azula's just good on its own. It doesn't even need anything else, but... Blue-red. Okay. Okay, so Azula comes down next turn, and then we can play the Tolls of War before we attack with her. Sack the clue that she makes. Get the 1/1. Poor engineer. I do have more swamps than plains in this deck. I would like to remind chat. And the shuffler. But we seem to get half our plains, of the 8 plains, and only one of the 9 swamps, potentially, or none of them, depending on that first game. Damn, I wanted that card. All right. All right, hey, bye is fine. They can Professor say back the Iros if they want and recast it on the deserters. But I think if that's the best they're doing, we're not doing too poorly. I do need to find another swamp for the Zhao eventually, but the Heibai can sacrifice this, get another one into play, and be a 5/5. I don't understand how Arena does this every time, but it looks sad. Nine swamps. 8 plains. I got 5 of them. So this is only a creature I control, so I can't airbend the tolls, unfortunately. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, we just attack with the 5/5. We do not sacrifice. Even though we'd get another one, if they then bounce it, I won't be able to put the counters on anything. So we just decline. We attack for the 5. And do the damage. Just really sad about this plains. We're falling, like, we can fall behind for that reason, like, just not being able to cast this Zhao. Because if we'd done that, like, been able to play that, then I absolutely would sack this, because at least I could put the counters on the Zhao. Hmm. But yeah, this is what happens when you put more of a certain color of thing in your deck, and Arena just gives you all of the other. It is just sad. Alright, let's kill the flyer. Hey, Wildfang! Well, Arena's up to its usual tricks with the mana. We have 9 sources of black and only 8 sources of white, so this is fun. Oh man, that was a nice draw sequence for them. We could have ended this game had we had a second swamp. Like, we just have... And we have more swamps than... Oh, it's so brutal. I mean, I would rather play it. But okay. God, I want to play this so badly. It gives me... Alright, fine. All right. Fire Lord Azula. Ooh, gross. I could fix her Azula! Decline. So they go to 1, most likely here. I don't think they chump with Mechanist as well. What the f- Oh, come on! Okay, well, that's not the end of the game. Okay. Three 1 artifact with flying. I knew I would just draw, like, a ton of swamps now, and nothing would be... Oh, I fucking hate this. Yeah. 9 lands, 22 cards, and we didn't hit the second swamp until, like, last turn, so... That sucks. Well, the turn before, but... If they don't have anything, they can't double block, so that's good. But they are getting card advantage, and I don't have a way to, punish that at all. And then this is going to become a thing that can create dragons. And this was sad. This was really sad. I still have outs, but, God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, opponents are like, oh, I drew, you know, multiple rares, which, you know, we have drawn none. And then, but we just can't even draw the second of the primary source of color in our deck for like 8 years. I think I mean, we have a chance still, but like, I think we're so far behind here. I told you, Arena is determined to screw us every way. Every fucking way. That's 10 mana. We have 21 cards left. An extra swamp, like a second swamp before, you know, turn whatever 15, 16 would have been a lethal, you know, the attacks, but we just couldn't fucking get it. I have to draw the Wrath, the Rise of Sozin, or I lose. And that is not that. Like, we have as many lands as they have, and they're at 10 cards. They're gonna make a dragon. And I lose. And they had 2 accumulate wisdoms, which is just unbelievable. I mean, they win the game at 1 because we didn't draw our second swamp with a 9-8 split for too long. And then we drew 4 swamps in a row, I think. Okay. That sucked. That sucked royal, but... Arena's so mean. This was yesterday, too. We had 2 different games in one draft with 2 mana yesterday, and then the rest were like 10 mana. But we were also color screwed in one of them. Yeah, this just sucked. It's really unlikely and really shitty to draw that many planes before you draw a second swamp. In a deck that you put more swamps than planes in. And, it also sucks to not draw white cards, you know, at that point, and just lands, so... Well, I mean, we don't... When we shuffle with our hands, we don't actually randomize in the same way. Totally winnable game, that one. I'm really upset about that. And we still haven't seen, like, our rares. For the most part. Well, there's one. I'm gonna keep it. This is a late game hand, but we do have at least the Kyoshi, so we need a 4th mana, and then hopefully we'll be okay. Alright, there's the 4th mana. Depending on what they play here, it's gonna be difficult to choose between these two. I think I like this one. This one's too good. I think this one's very good, but I think this one's the better one to not have countered. This one's better late game. Yeah, average. We were so fucked. We just needed. We literally have more swamps than plains in this deck, and we just couldn't draw a second swamp, or the game would have been over. And then we just drew as many lands as you did, and you had 10 cards left, and we had 21. It was sad, but GG's anyway. What am I playing? I think it's Azula. Okay. If I draw a land, we let them commit more to the board. Sorry, if we attack for this and then just do the rise. Okay, interesting. Not a land. I think I like doing this. Hey, poof, stop that. I'm drawing a card. Making a little 1/1. Hopefully hit the 6th land. Yeah. Okay. All right, if that's how they're gonna play it, let's see. What I can do is play this, exile it, and then waterbend it, and then bounce the 1/1. I kind of like that. Because then they don't gain life. All right. Flavor win, definitely. I just pulled Hang into the iceberg and out. Okay, moment of think about this. They can save Katara, so I don't think it's supposed to... I'm supposed to do anything here. I think I'm just supposed to... Get Earth Kingdom and attack. And it may get them to block with the Rallier and then use the Earth Kingdom protectors on it. Or not. Okay. I am gross, sorry. Okay. Someday I will be less gross. That is a big mug. It's called a soup mug. It is awesome. Okay, time to go boom. Okay. All right, let's go for it. I don't think the Wrath is going to be necessary right now, so we're going to try and put the pressure. They do have a metric ton of cards in hand. Sure. Is there a white Wrath in this? Eh. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. And then just attack. Hi, Trey Monster! Yeah, Punk Burger, these mugs are awesome. They're not expensive either. They're just like, and they're so good. And And the handle's perfectly shaped so that you never burn yourself when you pick it up. Like some of the handles are like super round, and then you like touch the mug as you pick it up, so you're never gonna burn yourself. So it's yeah, it's really nice. You love playing this pre-release? You didn't wish you had more time to go to the paper? Yes, me too. Because I mean, I'll probably go some drafts, but because I couldn't go to the pre-release because I was sick and I did not want to share. I refuse. Oh, it's great for soup too. Yes, absolutely. So, oh, it's just so nice. I don't know what the brand is, the brand is a mug. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say. I can look it up though. Okay. Battle fan into Fire Nation. We have a curve if we can, yeah. We have a 2, 3, 4 curve, which is pretty sweet on the play. Okay. Don't touch. She's precious to me. All right, that's fine. Wait, no, don't attack. Oh, what? I'm going to be able to attack with the engineer and put a counter on things. Why, though? Maybe they have a trick. This feels gross. Please don't have the wrath. Alright, so they can only exile one thing. I remember how this works now. Choose up to one. What did you choose? This one, right? That's what Jay chose? I can submit 0. Okay. What's the next thing? You may have target opponent draw 3 cards if you do draw 3 cards. Okay. I can't keep up the reversal. Unless I Kyoshi up this, but I don't think that's good enough, so we're just going to attack with both. And play the peddlers out, I think. Although that is close. I would like to draw 3 cards! God damn it. Oh! They just have 2 mythics! What the fuck? Oh my god. What the shit is this, chat? I hate everything right now. I can't get a land either. This is so stupid. We're losing so many lands, like lands or to like opponents having just the nutty rares. I think we're gonna go to... Yeah, if I could draw closer to the Wrath, maybe we'd have a shot, but I don't think so here. kind of stupid. Is that another fucking mythic? What the fuck? That's 3 mythics in the top half of their deck. They have 26 cards left. I can't even cast my 1 mythic that I've drawn once. Sorry, twice. And I can't cast it. Or maybe once. What the fuck? I can't even draw lands. Oh, this sucks so hard. All right, so let's tolls. Sacrifice. Pump the peddlers. Can't draw fucking lands. Attack with peddlers. Pump this. This is so miserable. This is so fucked up. Like, there are 2 games that we've lost to mana issues alone. Like, I actually could do this if we got Rise of Sozin online. I could play. And these just, they're too powerful. Because I can't, oh my god. I have 1 fucking rare / mythic that I've drawn. There is another draw, the Boiling Rock Rioter. We have another rare. It just never shows up. And our opponent is literally playing 3 mythics. And they can just airbend Appa and reset everything. I don't understand how I'm supposed to have fun with this. Like, I don't understand. This is 2 games where Arena's just hosed us. I'm still dead. All right, I will Jongs, and I'll hold up the reversal. And if I don't draw another land next turn, we're done. Or if they have a counterspell for the reversal, we're done. There's so many times that it does it too. If it wasn't just like once in a row, sure. But this is like 3 times in, yeah. Ugh. This is at least twice per draft for now. It's been so bad. So they cast 1 spell, so they can automatically like airbend whatever they want and recast it. And if they still have counter magic, I still lose, even if I draw that land. And now they can exile this. I had to go for that kill, I think. With Appa, they just put it back as well. They still have 3 cards. They still have 18 cards in... What? They've drawn so many cards, though. How do they... Yeah, they're gonna be able to kill this. I don't think I have any ways of winning this game. It's too late. Attacking isn't good there. I don't think they, I mean, I could attack, try to get for 2, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They have 5 cards still in hand. I've got 1. I can play these 2, but they can play this. There's no winning this game. How did they... it sucks to lose on the last one this way, where we just don't even draw the 6... Like, we're stuck on lands at 4, so we can't double spell. They draw 3 mythics in the top half. Like, I can't... If this were just one of the games, maybe. But it's not. It's multiple games. Sucks. I hate play boosters because that's what makes this possible. Getting 3 mythics. It would be almost unheard of to get 3 mythics in your colors in things that aren't play boosters. Yeah, now we're gonna be drawing lands for the rest of the fucking game. We lose because they can pump via the Water Tribe Captain. These games sucked. I think our deck was pretty good. I think, unfortunately, Arena was a jerk, and unfortunately we played a person with 3 mythics. That's brutal. Oh well. I don't know. The rares and mythics seem to be so much of a higher class than all the commons and uncommons that, like, there are a couple uncommons that are decent, but, like, compared to that, but, like, I just get crushed by opponents' rares and mythics. It's so bad. Because I've only ever got, like, 1 or 2, and I never see them. Or can't play them when I do. And opponent's like, here's 3 mythics in the first blah cards. Alright, I'm taking the Great Divide Guide. This card's fun. Another few interesting ones here. Maya's pretty sweet. Invasion Reinforcement's fine. Yeah. Man. I'm getting tilted, move on, because Arena's being really mean. Cabbages! It's not an ally. Still good, though. We're taking it. Scheffler's still being an absolute schmuck. Good evening! BFD, how are you doing? But yeah, we literally had more swamps than plains in that thing, and I don't think there was like very few games where I think there was like 1 where we had more swamps than plains in the opening hand. And then there was one where we had 1 swamp for like the entire game and would have won had we drawn the second one at any point. Getting your claw cleaned in Avatar Limited. We just played against a person with 3 mythics that they drew in the top, like, 15 cards. Yeah, they had, like, 26 cards left. 25, something like that. Okay. I can play the ally, or I can just take the earthbending lesson. I think I just stick with the green. I don't think any of this is strong enough really to go into anything else. I do like the warriors because they're an ally. But white hasn't seemed that open. This is actually a very... I am a hobbit. Yeah. I'd love to be a hobbit. No, I'm not small enough. Ugh. I kind of like this card better, but I don't know what my second color is. I'm going to play it safe. Even though this does benefit from allies, and the white is best with the allies. This is a lesson and earth, but no, fine. I'm going to take this, actually. I think because we took this, I think it's better to take the Kyoshi there. It's so close. They come in pints? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a Piandao. Okay. Momo. Path, Sandbender's True Ancestry. I don't think I'm going to try and force this. I think I'm supposed to take the removal. Momo's fun, but not... I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Maybe we'll take a path. I like True Ancestry just fine, too. All right. Oh, man, that last one... There's so many drafts in this that are just breaking our hearts because of the mana. Like, I really think we win 2 of those games if we get the mana. I'm not sure about the Rockalanche. I'm not sure about the 3 mythic one though. I'm not going to have forests if I run this card. I'm never going to draw the forest if I run this card. Whatever, we'll try it. I don't think the rest of the cards were, like, that much better, so... Could have taken the animals, but... Ooh! Sparky Sparky Boom Man! Okay. Well, this pack is all red-black. I guess we take the Compassionate Healer. I'm not happy about it. Could take the green here. Could splash the Deadly. I'm gonna take this. Rumble Arena is good to Earthbend onto, but I'm going to take the removal here. All right, Foggy Bottom Swamp, Earthbending Lesson, and this thing. You're a lesson. You're a lesson. All right. Maybe we can have slight lesson synergy shit. I don't know what to get out of at this point in order to go into the black, so I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Remember, this is double green, so I can still run that. Putting +1 on counters is fine. Interesting. I don't like this card. I suppose we could let go of the white now. That's pretty... but I think my best cards are white. All right, we'll still see how it ends up. I think it's currently still green-white. It's just still better than the black, but that could change. Ooh, Tea Master. Triple white. If I could wheel either the Poxbearers or the Glider Kids, I'd be super happy. Even Raucous Audience would be super sweet. Hmm. Ooh, Toph. And a Haru. And another Path. Damn it! How many allies do I have currently? I have 5 allies. Chat, do I take... I think it's Toph over the Haru, but that's close. Just because I'm low on 2 drops, it's close. It's not normally close. Okay, Healer over Aang's Journey. Rockalanche, this. Okay. Top of the Haru to you. Alright, another Compassionate Healer over Earthbending Cat Owl. Cat Owl's interesting, but... Toph might be, it's just that I wasn't guaranteed to get a lot of allies. And this is just better overall. 3 mana for basically 4 power across the 2 bodies is pretty nice. And we do need stuff to make the Earth Rumble better to some degree. Okay. Meteor Sword is vaguely interesting. I'm gonna take the Southern. It can be very bad. I think I'm gonna take that over the Musicians. The Musicians are decent in this deck. Because they're an ally, because they pump on the attack. I think I'm going to take this as a spell. I like Origin of Metal Bending okay as well, but we're going to try this. Again, it can be... Ooh! Sorry. It can be bad. That's an ally, but Cabbage Merchant's too good. Too good and not legendary. We're gonna buy cabbages. Okay. Oh. Okay, at this point I have to decide whether I want a third compassionate healer or like a moose lion, I think. I don't think the ostrich horse is correct to take, but like something big might be decent. I don't currently have the... No, I'm gonna take this. Okay, glider over the earth bending. Rumble, because it has vigilance, or do I want the Rabaroo troop? I'm not impressed with this card. I'm gonna take the Rumble. It's nice to earthbend onto. Oh. Okay. Ooh, Boomy! I like Vengeful Villagers too, that's pretty good. Tactics over Warriors and Path. Oh, that's close. I really need this path. I need this, but this is also a way to actually make my things into threats. So I have to do the invasion tactics, I think. And it gives me draw. I have to try this. Okay, I really want that, but I'm going to take the allies at last because at least it's removal. I have to be a little bit careful about the... Like these, I have to be a little bit careful of. I would rather replace them with allies at this point. Not that they're bad, some of them, but I'm probably gonna have to... Ooh. Okay. Koshi Village, good. We're gonna take the iceberg. That's good removal. But I'm probably gonna have to prioritize the white as opposed to the green, even though the green gets me stuff early. Although, I don't have to... Actually, no, I can be roughly equivalent because of the cabbage merchants in the guide early. I don't have to prioritize white too much for this because we can fix for those. So it's possible we run some of these. Yikes. Do I want to try the shrines? Yeah. Hmm. This is interesting. Thank you so much, Tess! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much for your support on the stream! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, I took the Aang's Journey because it allows me to fetch up the Southern Air Temple, and I think that's worth it. It also allows me to just make sure that I hit my lands on time, which in Best of One I do like. Or the second of a land that I need. Alright, that's a good one. Why aren't you an ally? You jerk. Is there anything red that I need to run? No, okay. So I'm for now going to take those out and see what I'm working with. collect a few more things to come back around. All right. Yeah, I mean... Hmm. Well, we're going to do our best here. Don't have any lesson synergies. In the end, I definitely got enough allies that I wish I had taken Haru. But again, at the time, I only had 4 allies, I think. So... I'm gonna go 16 lands on this one. Is Momo good enough here? I don't have ways to bounce it. It still gets +1/+1, and it's a flyer. And it's a curve. And I'll never draw it on one. Hmm. Hey, Kigo! It's, or Kigo, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. It is, rough, land-wise, and unfortunately, some of our opponents have had crazy decks, so... I think I cut one of the healers. And then we run this. Or I cut a Southern Air Temple. That's the other possibility. I want 2 because then if I draw one, I can fetch up the other one. And again, they're legendary, so you sack 1, but you still get the other +1 the 2 counters on, so... I like it. It's not because you're in bronze. People can have crazy decks in bronze. Congratulations on your trophy. I don't know that I want to drop the merchant. I think hitting the lands is good to be able to double spell. And thin the deck. But I could be wrong. Like, you know, we'll see how it plays. We have 9 plains and 7 forests, and every time we have 2 more of a particular color of land, or just more of a particular color of land, Arena gives us the minor color and only that. That said, we do have the Aang's Journey. It's just slow. Oh no, the lands have been kicking our butt tonight. Arena's been really mean. I'm still gonna keep it. We have cards to play. It's unbelievable. I don't even know. Like, I don't know how we do it. I really don't. Arena's such a jerk. 9-7 in favor of white, and it finds us 3 forests. Whereas our opponent's like, I've got perfect tricolor. Okay. Alright, let's hope all our things survive this turn and that we can Southern Air Temple for some good stuffs. That's a thing. If I could double spell this turn, which I absolutely can't because I don't have 2 white, I would try to go for Lotus and this first before doing this. But no such luck. The Ascension's going to be really rough with those Sun Warriors. I could have done the Iceberg there for that reason, but they may have something that's even more of a threat. All right. I think Zuko's the bigger threat because it draws them more cards. Oh, it doesn't trigger twice until... Oh. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hmm. So they have enough to block Sack with the cabbage merchant. It's gonna trigger twice after it has to have the counters on it, and then it will. You didn't want to do that, I don't think. Unlucky's going to the bottom, and I just get to eat your healer. They can choose not to search your library, I guess. All right. Seems good for me. Hmm. This is actually interesting. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do this right now, because they could have an enchantment destruction thing. They still couldn't attack with it, though. But if they have, like, hexproof for it, and there are hexproof cards, I think I'm going to do this now. And do I play around a Wrath is another question. I could play out Momo and Scry 2. I think I do play out Momo. We still have Piandao, so... I think we do that. Okay. They don't have the Wrath. Okay, we got there. I thought... It was really good that we drew that removal when we did for Zuko, because Zuko was going to be the problem. Because this one... That's why we killed Zuko. Zuko was so much more of a problem than the 5 activation just to put an ally creature onto the battlefield. We don't care about that. This we care about, because they would Firebend 3, exile top card. It's drawing a card. It's so bad for us. All right, we got one win. Yeah, and that's just my reasoning. Again, you can absolutely have your own lines and think that there might be something better there. Absolutely. I'm not saying that was the absolute right line. I just think it was that was my rationale anyway. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Cabbages! Oh, you're so sweet. No, I mean, again, there will be times when chat will correct me, and it will be correct what chat says and not what I say. Just keep that in mind. And everybody ranks cards differently or line has different lines, and they're not necessarily wrong. They're just different. Okay. This deck needs more lands. I should go fetch the lands in a minute. All right, so we'll play out the forest. We'll play out the plains and the cabbages. If I draw a land, we'll play Toph. If I don't draw a land... Okay. Yeah, Toph is still correct here. Yeah. ostrich horse! It's a borse! They did hit a land, so they get that. Suki and Guru, okay. Oh, I really wish I got a land there. All right. Battlefield tapped. Really wish I gotten a land there. Okay. No attacks here. What we're gonna do is see how they attack. We have multiple options here. They had 2 Sukis. 2. All right. Oh, I was hoping to get to block with my unlucky. All right. I think we get the 3rd planes because of Jet. And because I have a lot of white cards in hand. All right. Oh god, what did they do? It passed my Toph. Okay. So if I take the damage, I can invasion tactics. But I think we still just do this. Because that's a good trade for me. I get the land back. Oh, also, you're supposed to click on this until it empties out, and then you get a cabbage thing. I think. Or something. Hey, heal to the face! Okay, that's a lot of land. So I can force them to block this or I draw a card. I really don't like this draw. Fine. I mean, I can play it in the Southern Air Temple. Yikes. I probably have to keep it, therefore. Next turn. Their draws have definitely been better than ours to some degree, so we'll see what we can do here. We can sacrifice the path to exile blah and go for that at some point. Yeah, it hits in the air. Hmm. Seems good. Fine. Okay, got there. All right. Phew. Why is it the worst text that we have? Like, anyway. Yeah, I love my Appa hat. It makes me happy. Also, we have this. Momo! Happy little Momo! Oh, look. We got a reward. When bad things happen to us, by the way. When bad things happen to us, huzzah. Momo has feelings about that. Several of the previous games were this. But I'm determined to reset. It's a reversible plushie. It's adorable. Makes me happy. Is this like baiting the shuffler? Is this name baiting the shuffler, or is it like... Yeah. I think I keep this. It's very slow. Let's cushion this on that. Going down a card seems bad, but okay, we'll try it. This could be too slow, and I should maybe not keep it, but I think going down a card is worse. We'll see. Buys me time. All right, don't touch my things. Thank you for not touching my things. Really appreciate it. Okay, so I do want to kill that. I can kill that with Path and play Momo and a land. Alternatively, I can Southern Air Temple and allies. I think I prefer Momo and Path. I think we get a little greedy here, such that we can pump more creatures. Oh, that's a problem. Gonna kill that, I guess. Aw. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh shit, that's a draw. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I thought you might have something. So, all right. So this is way better than this turn. Because everything is lethal to the water tribe. Okay. The Wrath would be bad, but we could scry 2. We'll put a +1/+1 counter on this. Because we got the Southern Arrow kind of there. Okay. Little awkward. I think I exile this. Because I can Southern Air Temple, but then they can block this here and this here. They lose this, but they eat this. Not good enough, I think. Although, wait, I can use this. Wait, hold on. I can use this. Okay. Yeah, it's still not that good. It's better to exile. And no attacks this turn, and then Southern Air Temple next turn for the win. Maybe not the win, but close to. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so... Okay. Good draws from us on all these games. I'm really happy about it. How many everything changed jokes are you allowed to make? Until the mods ban you, I guess. Okay. So I did get these two, so I can erase these for now. Need the eraser. My pants aren't working. All right, erased. Overflowing Basin is very pretty. But I don't know that that's the card I'm going to run here. Everything starts on 3. Okay. But I'm on the play, so that's at least a little bit of a relief. Hopefully we draw a 2-drop. Technically, it costs 2 mana. I meant a creature, but okay. I'll take a removal spell. That's nice. Oh, that's a nice one. We're gonna start off with the glider, kids, and make sure that we hit a land, I think. Nice. Then if the Glider Kids is still alive, we can Great Divide into White Lotus or Great Divide into Toph. Oh, they got a Jasmine Dragon. I would have loved that too. I think I had to pass it at the time, I'm pretty sure, for the right reasons, but and there was a small chance that it wheeled. Less chance early in the format because a lot of people have allies and stuff like that, but also less chance because it's a rare early in the format. Sure. Annoying, but there you go. I need this card because I got allies, a lot of allies in my box. So I'm gonna build an ally deck. F5 color allies deck at some point. Oh, I hate everything. I fucking hate this so much. Okay, great. All right. Well, so I can't cast any of these, which absolutely fucking sucks. All right, but let's play a land. Let's go next and end the turn because that Wrath is so stupid. I can't play cards. All right. I can Razor Rings that though, so see if this works. Discard draw. Okay. Attacking to you, Yan? No. All right. Your opponent's being away from you. We had one person do that. Huh. How many of these things can I do? All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. They are not gonna like when I play this card. I was feeling pretty good about it too in the Wrath, so might get Wrath again, who knows. All right, hopefully we're not dead on the backswing. Although this is 10, so they're at 1. Simba, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. You are so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? You're awesome. That's so good to hear. All right. There's a small possibility we're dead on that swing back. It depends. But I think they absolutely have to kill us this turn, or I don't think they have a chance. That's gross. Oh yeah, if they have another pump, definitely. Okay, let's see. We go unlucky here. And hope they don't have pump. If they wait, that's 11, isn't it? Hold on. They just win anyway. They just win anyway. I actually forgot I was at 11. Okay, they got us. There's nothing I can do about that one. Yep, they had it. I got a little greedy on the attack. I forgot about that menace card. +2/+2. Oh, and they had it. They had it. It had to be that card exactly. That's on me though. I should play around that card, I think, and not attack with one more creature. Yeah, that was brutal. I don't think you can sacrifice anything. You can't really respond to sacrifice. It doesn't really work. Because it's part of the cost. I can't believe they had that one card. What could I have done differently? Yeah, I could have attacked with one fewer creature or left up the food. The food token would be the one to do. I don't have a white source. But I do have the unlucky, so let's try that. Alright, we have a white source now, but they're on the play with Gran, which is rough. I should not have lost that game. I should have played around it, I guess. Look at this curve. This is the second time I've been hit by this curve, and I hate it. That's 2 uncommons on curve. It really does suck. I could path this. I think we do path that. I really should have won that game. I probably should have played around that card. Because I had the food off the merchant, but what would I... Hold on. How would I have played differently? That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm not sure. That last turn, I should have thought about it, though. It had to be exactly that card to lose. Because 2 pieces of removal, I don't even think did it. Figured it was safe with 2 blockers. Alright. Yeah, no, I should have, Okay, that works. Yeah, okay, so if I left open the food... Did I have enough mana to leave open the food? Like, I really needed to attack... But what if I attack with 1 fewer, then they still get me because they have the +2, I think. Wow, 2 knowledge... They haven't played a They haven't played a common yet. They did mill a common, but everything else has been uncommon. And okay, a removal spell is common, but everything else is uncommon. That is crazy. And I am drawing lands. Okay. It wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong. Because again, if they'd done the, the attacks later, it was gross. Arena, you fucking piece of shit. Flood. I have 16 lands. There are 25 cards left in the deck. We have 8 already. Brutal. I could leave this for the other in case we draw the other cabbage merchant. But I think we're doing this. God, this sucks. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. I swear to God, I haven't played Magic more than half the games tonight, if that. Like, this is just... We've flooded so many times tonight, or screwed. Like, it's just... Oh, well, I can't. Okay. It shouldn't happen this frequently. Maybe once a draft, right? Like, fine. But, like, every other game? Like, ugh. At least we have some games that are good, but... Alright, we're gonna play around Quench. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think I was right to play here so that I could maybe block this. But, yeah. Huh. Okay. Can they do this? They can do this. So I don't want to play Toph out just yet. We just attack with a Momo, draw a card. Okay. Because if I attack, that just dies to the invasion. What the hell is that? Why is that a 7/7? What the hell is that? Wait, what? Oh, they copied... What? Hold on. Ah, got it. Hmm. They would have attacked with Grand too if they had Pump, right? Could have been Lightning Strike, though. I think I'm supposed to do this. So I could do this to scry too. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right, well, it's a thing. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you! Come on! This is so stupid! I don't even- this is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid! Every time we get fucking flooded. Every time. They've outdrawn us. They have 6 cards left, and they have fewer lands than we do. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I don't understand how we're supposed to win games when we just do this over and over fucking over. All right. I was gonna draw another land. No, they had to give plus. They had to give plus because we had a food there. We weren't dead if they that turn if they did the plus. We were still dead the next turn because it didn't fucking matter. Because we just drew lands. I swear to fucking God, this sucks so much. We're having such bad mana luck. We're only running 16 lands, by the way. Drawing 2 cards per turn and couldn't fucking find anything. I'm so angry right now. Alright, if they want to kill one of these on the attack, that's fine. I'm not gonna miss the damage, though. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. I need to hit the untapped 5th land here, or I think we are doomed. Yay, doomed! Fucking doomed. Okay, cool. If we hit the 5th land there, we're actually doing great. Because we can jet and kill the Aang. I mean, it had to be a white source for that, but we could also invasion tactics and attack. Oh, we're about to get the lands. We lose both unlucky cabbage merchants, but... Opponent's just on mono rares. Cool. I don't know what this is, and I'm very scared of it. Oh, thank goodness. That waterbend 5 is rough. The problem is it can still activate its abilities. Yeah, it feels like if we aren't getting flooded or screwed, we're facing down, like, multiple rares. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, good. I want to set up more, but I think if I try, it's going to go really poorly. Because I can just sit back on the UA and, like, cast something if I don't, like, and do this and so on and so. Okay. I mean, this is still rough, because they still have 5 cards in hand. that's a lot of land. 26 cards and 8 lands. All right. Fuck. If I play Pen Down, they just do the Lost Days on it. We're gonna do this first. I thinned my deck of 2 lands with the Cabbage Merchants, and we've only drawn lands since then, essentially. I don't even... This isn't fun. Arena's just flooding us over and over again, or Mana's color screwing us, or... everything. Like, just... it sucks. And opponents are drawing 2 rares. Like, there's... This is so stupid. Why do I mean, this is so miserable. Why do I bother? Like, we're not even doing a game here. Yeah, the cabbage cart here. This fucking sucks. Alright, so let's go next to combat attack, see if we can draw that card. Wait, they let me do it? What? They didn't even block with the Patik? It doesn't fucking matter that they didn't block. It doesn't fucking matter at all. They have 14 cards in their library. We have 23. And we have roughly equivalent lands. I don't know why I play this game. This is 2 games in a row where we just flood. We only have 16 lands. There are 5 lands left and 22 cards. That's twice in a row. Hey, King! We're miserable. This is the 2nd game in a row where we have like 22 cards here and we have like 11 or 12 lands. And our opponent started off playing 2 rares. Our opponent has 11 cards and we have roughly equivalent lands to them. I'm so angry I might have to stop. Like, this is so stupid. I don't even get to play. I want to play. If Arena Shuffler would stop being a fucking piece of shit, that would be awesome. Mathematically, this is not supposed to happen this many times every draft. Yep, there are 4 lands left and 21 cards. 4 whole lands left. There's nothing I can draw. There's literally nothing I can draw. And they're still hitting gas. Alright. There are... We have seen all but one of our lands. Gosh, what a fun draft. I think I have to stop. This was misery. I can't. I can't. If Arena's not gonna let me play, then I don't even want to, like, it's not... Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Here's your cabbages. I like my Momo, though. Yeah, I mean, this is just stupid. Like, I'm sorry. I can't... We set ourselves up to win. We've got a nice opener, and then we just draw all our lands. Or like we set ourselves up to win via the, you know, the correct proportion of the colors of lands, and it gives us the lesser color and none of our main color. Like, or one of our you know, main color and never a second that we absolutely need, because we draw the one thing that, like, we had one thing that would win the game, like just another spell would win the game, and then we draw all swamps after that because, oh fuck, everything. And then opponents are just like, oh, I have all the mana to cast my 3 color rares and like my 3 mythics, and fuck, like, god damn. I am done. I am done for tonight, I think. This was misery. I am so sorry to be done this early, but damn, that sucked. That was like 5 games where we... Oh. It do be like that. Absolutely. This is just unlucky. There's nothing like nefarious going on here. It's just really unlucky, and I really want to play. I really want to play this game, and it's not even letting me. I don't mind losing. That's fine. We do have ones where we lose, and then we're just, you know, it's too bad for us, right? But I would like to play cards. I would like to actually just not just sit there and watch my opponent play. That would be nice. And the fact that it's happening over and over and over again where I don't get to play is just brutal. No, I don't think, I mean, it's just, oh, man. There's nothing wrong with the shuffler as far as like, you know, there's nothing targeted by the shuffler. I'm just getting unlucky, and I'm really upset about it though, because it's happening over and over and over and over again. And that can happen. That's probability-wise, that can happen. It's just unlikely. And so when it keeps happening, it's even more unlikely. And so hitting those odds just really makes me upset. So, sadness. So normally I would be keeping going because this is it's a new set, but Arena won't let me play it. And I'm getting too frustrated, and then I think I'm going to play poorly. So I'll come back, and hopefully Arena won't be such an asshole, because it's been that way for two streams. 2 streams. Out of 10 games, you start like twice. Yeah. That is also very unlucky. Still possible, but very unlucky. Very. This happens to other people too. It's just like you write a best-selling self-help book to react to getting flooded 4 to 5 games in a row. Yeah. I don't have a way. Like, I tend to get over things pretty quickly if it's like once or twice, but when it's been like at least half the games tonight, I don't know. I just, I have trouble coming back from that, because I really like playing this game, and it feels like we're not doing that, if that makes sense. It's just, we're not even playing. Like, it's not like, you know, okay, we had a good game of Navigate. Like, there was that one game where we lost to, they had that card. They had the you know, Menace. We were set ourselves up to win. They had the Menace +2/+0 to all your creatures, and they had lethal. Like, that, we just lost, but we got to play cards. I'm not upset about that loss. I should have probably, I learned from it, because I should probably play around that card. But that's not the same as what has been happening over and over again. That was a good game of Magic. That was a great game of Magic. It's just... those are so few and far between, because we just keep getting wrecked by mana. I put 16 lands in that deck, and we got flooded every game. Like, not every game. I do apologize. That's an over... Like, but just like half the games we got flooded. Half of them. Like... And not just a little flooded. Like, that was all but 2 of our lands in essentially the top half of our deck. We still had like 19 cards. So... Admittedly, we scryed some of the lands to the bottom, so that was why we had 19. We would have had less had we... But, like... Yeah. But like going 10 or 11 lands when you have 16 lands, and just, oh, it's so brutal. Anyway, enough of that. So we should, by the way, have we got that cabbages. Again, click on that cart on the top left of the screen when you go into a game. On the top left of the screen by your opponent, there should be a cabbage cart. Make sure you click on it until it's empty. Just keep clicking And then when you then in that game, you'll have that cabbage as a potential pet. So in your companions, you will get this lovely cabbages. See cabbage? I like my Momo, but you can have a cabbage. All right, let's open the packs. See what we get. Ooh, Ren and Shaw. I still haven't seen all the... Oh, I want this in paper so badly. And this actually, so Flying Firebender too. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I really want one Chick Tong from one of my decks. Oh man. Sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I can't. That's so many games lost to mana tonight. Oh well. All right. It happens. And again, I will get over it for the next time. I was all gung-ho ready to start this stream and think, because the last stream was pretty much the same. You got as the... Oh my god! You got as your pre-release promo? That's... Congratulations, that's awesome. I think it's a really it's a chase card in the set, so I think it's worth money. We have cabbage. I like Momo. Hey, Abaddon, how are you feeling today? But like going 10 or 11 land? Oh no, it's just me complaining. I got it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would stream more. I think I'll play poorly and when I'm already this tilted and you're feeling mid. I'm so having fun stream. Actually, I'm about to quit here. I don't know how long you've been watching, but I'm about to literally stop streaming Abaddon. Only 4.5 hours in to my normal 8-hour stream, like 8-hour plus, and I'm quitting because Arena won't let me play the game. Man, but yeah, like I said, there was that one game. You know, they found the out, they found the card. I'm fine losing that game. That's a good game of Magic, right? I got to play cards. They got to play cards. They got us. I can learn from that and play around it, but I can't play cards if they give me all my lands. So yeah, 60 euros for it. Understood. Maybe lower the price a little bit. The prices will come down as the set releases. So do sell it early if you can, but maybe just a little bit less. Thanks so much, Hobo Master Man. Let's go raid somebody. I'll be back on again later on. So but I will try to be recovered enough to play well. You're gonna take a break. Also awesome. It's so nice to see you. GG's, Abaddon. For those of you who don't know, Abaddon is one of the owners of Team Magic Jank. So one of the awesome people here. And you can see the sponsor on the stream, magicjank.com. You can go buy cards and see the team and buy team merchandise and do all the things. So it is one of the most wonderful supporters of the stream, and we have so many amazing members. So it is awesome. And Abaddon takes a really great interest in all of the players, really cares about us. So and cares about like the ethical nature of the team. So really is trying to do some good in this world. So yeah. You get flooded yourself. No. Misery does not love company in this instance. I want everybody to be able to play Magic. Like, I think that's one of the cool things about Magic is I want people to be able to play. Like, you can find different lines and do all the things, and that's how you should, like, yes, there's some variance, sure, but it shouldn't be this bad. It's crazy. Anyway, there's enough variance with, like, the draw order and the lines you take that I feel like You know, and a little bit with, it should only be like, it should be less with the lands than Arena's doing to us today, but and yesterday, but oh well. All right. Anyway, whom do we want to raid? Let's go see who's online, and I can give you options. DeFore is online. Akil is online. DeFore has more viewers. I would rather raid Akil there. There's also Kitty Kate. Oh, Kitty Kate's online. Let's do Kitty Kate. You can absolutely help out. I believe backseating's okay. So let's go raid Kitty Kate. You'll love her. She's really sweet. Okay, so bye, heel to the face. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I know myself, so I know that if I continue, I'm just gonna get more upset when it happens, and that's not good because I'll start playing poorly. And even if it only happens once, I'll be more angry than I should be for it only happening once. So I'm just gonna reset. I'm so sorry. And I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube if you get the chance. If you want to go back and see what we were complaining about and see whether it was justified, let me know. Here's the YouTube. The VODs are up there, the full VODs, so you can see every moment. See, maybe you would have done something different and or built it in a different way, and or added more or fewer lands. Who knows? And let me know. Let me know your thoughts. So that's the YouTube link. We also have the box openings and edited drafts up there. So if you don't want to watch a full VOD, you can watch the edited drafts. The editors are pretty sweet. And we also have the arena directs and opens up there as well. So yeah. Anyway, again, apologies. I wish I could go longer. I will try to do a longer stream later on today. So I'll be excited about that. And hopefully I'll get some sleep. And we'll go from there. And Momo will be happy again. Momo loves you all, even when Ariana / Headology is being weird.